Chat. Talk to me. Oh, you said what?
Watch this shaking baby.
Okay, bet, let's go. Oh, hold on real quick. Let's go to Ultimate Team. Alright, Damien. Hey, y'all new to the stream? Like I said, the Super Bowl grind right here. I made it to the Super Bowl, y'all. So, stay tuned. Damien. That boy Damien playing Fortnite. Hello? But before we do, make sure my team is straight.
Hello?
Alright, so I see your tune. I'm finna start it. Let's go. Super Bowl. Whew. Man. You ready, Damien?
Yeah.
Let me send Tron my stream. Oh, never mind, I ain't gonna do all that. They ain't finna expose me. Alright, let's go. Super Bowl.
All right, so the challenge is laid out in front of you. Can you complete it? We're about to find out. Solo challenge, Madden Ultimate Team time. Let's go. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Now Hester will get a shot. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Jackson on 1st down. Flush to his right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Third play here this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's Jackson. Steps away to his left. Brown has the 1st down and much more. He gets it to Brown. Complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before...
Yeah, I got, no, I didn't get 96 overall, Justin Jefferson. I didn't get to get him, so I just picked Russell Wilson. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
I got him.
Kyron Matthews. Let's see what he go to. 5,000. Nope. Too much. I don't know. Go! Alright.
Oh,
And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. McCaffrey on the return. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Here's the first carry now for Todd Gurley. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one 28 yards on the ground from Falcon territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now Gurley. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Out of the gun, Newton. Going up top for Kupp. And this is taken in at the 5. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. An excellent gain, 35 yards.
The 6-yard line.
On 1st and goal, Gurley. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
To 2nd and goal at the Falcons' 7-yard line.
On 2nd and goal. Newton escaping the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on second down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
This is caught. They wind up with 6 on the hook up there, but it's not enough. 4th and goal.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game, but it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go up and make the tackle right away.
They're running. Gurley. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Todd Gurley, a touchdown machine. He scores from a yard out. And the Rams take it right down and score on the opening drive. It's up, it's good, and the Rams take a 7-0 lead.
Rams 7, Falcons nothing.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
On the return, the Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. Here's Moss with a catch out of the backfield. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. From the gun, it's Wilson. That's complete to Moss out of the backfield. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Another 1st down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
Atlanta.
Wilson. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down. To throw again is Wilson.
I don't mean to jump in on you, partner, but they didn't waste any time getting downfield.
And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown.
To number 88.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Extra point splits the uprights. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And we are tied at 7. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And they had the touchdown during the last drive, and I'm guessing that you like the balance they had on that last drive.
And I loved it. Forget liking it. Absolutely love what they were doing, because to be ahead of a defense that much, where every play call you have, run or pass, is working pretty well for you.
Makes you look like a genius.
It really does. It also lets you know that your preparation was pretty good, and now the defense has to do all the adjusting.
And now this is Hilton on the receiving end. T.Y. Hilton.
Another day, another dollar, baby.
Touchdown, L.A. T.Y. Hilton, 78 yards. And the Rams have taken the lead.
Greg Joseph on.
Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. Fielded just outside the goal line. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Return. The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before, because that worked.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Rob Gronkowski. 73 yards. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game.
Is good.
Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. McCaffrey on the return. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and the Falcons grab it.
The wide receiver, the ball carrier. Fumble on the play. Recovered by Atlanta.
Following the fumble recovery, it's Wilson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
There defensively.
Second and 10 now. Wilson going to air it out deep for Gronkowski. And this is taken in at the 5. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes now. And the Falcons have broken our tie. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Second quarter now, Falcon football. Second quarter now, Falcon football. As we'll see one following the score on the final play before break. But likely not for long as they're in punt formation. McCaffrey on the return. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
First and 10 at their own.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise it's going to be a long day for you.
Give him 6 on the play, and all of a sudden here it's third down.
And 6.
And that is incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
And Cam Newton's not coming off the field. They'll keep the offense out to go for it on 4th. They will go for it. Now Newton. And it's caught by Herndon. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. They go for it on 4th down, and it pays off big time as they pick up 29 from Falcon territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Newton throwing again. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. That's the Hall of Famer Lawrence Taylor doing what he does best.
Well, that play was the very definition of fast, quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
Yeah, blink of an eye, that happened fast, and a big sack. Now on 2nd down, this is Gurley. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
Throwing on 3rd down, Newton. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
A minute 55 left to go in the first.
No, I did not get Justin Jefferson.
A reminder Coming up here at halftime, we'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
22 yards there, a first down.
22 yards.
From the shotgun, Wilson.
Falcons.
This will be caught by Randy Moss. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
First down, Atlanta.
And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Russell Wilson now with 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Falcons will extend their lead.
The kick is
a lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor in effect.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. From the 10. And he returns this to the 22.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a fourth down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it, make them do it again.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. On 3rd down, Newton on the move to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So touchdowns on their first 2 drives, but looking like that won't be the case here.
Yeah, it looks like someone put their dukes up a little bit, doesn't it? Maybe decided to finally make a stand because those first 2 drives, they got run over. Now, finally, got their feet under them, got a little bit of balance. They're getting off the field.
On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And the Falcons will take control of the football in great field position. His throw caught right around the 6. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Tyreek Hill, as the first half is winding down, and the Falcons will add on to their lead. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
35, Rams 14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. McCaffrey on the return. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
26-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it, and it took the ball off course. Airing it out deep for Smith. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Very good starting field position for the Falcons offense as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Super Bowl 49 hero Malcolm Butler. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays.
Touchdown, Falcons! Tyreek Hill, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Falcons push further out in front.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. From the 10. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense has struggled.
Partner, join me in a walk to their locker room at the half, okay? Because I think what we would have seen is an offensive coordinator and his assistant coaches getting together with all their positions, then coming together as a group, going over adjustments, and then the head coach coming in and just screaming, wake up. Yeah. Let's get moving, guys.
I'm kind of glad we weren't in there at halftime, actually.
I mean, you think you might have turned it on us, too?
Yeah, but right now, whatever was said hasn't been working. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Here's Gurley. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
49-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
To throw on 3rd down, Newton. And he's got his man, Hilton. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. To throw is Newton. Throw complete to Herndon. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch. Good for 8 yards. They'll fake the handoff. Now Newton. And now he's going to use his legs. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced a ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
2-yard line.
They go play action here on first down. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams are able to cut into this lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury. And it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. And he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Up to midfield. The 30. Look at him go inside the 30. He will take this all the way.
Touchdown, Atlanta.
What a play by Primetime. So electric, the ultimate home run hitter.
Now, see, you set that up really nicely for me because I got a nugget. Dion is the only person to hit a home run in Major League Baseball and score an NFL touchdown in the same week.
Oh, I like that one. Remember, too, the only man to play in both the Super Bowl and a World Series.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. McCaffrey on the return. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
A really nice gain of 25 yards.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now a first down throw for Newton. Looking deep for Hilton. This is caught. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. T.Y. Hilton, his second touchdown. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big plays to go their way. That's one.
And the way to get it done is to also conserve time. So to your point, that big play right there, now you're not moving the ball downfield, taking time off the clock. You're leaving yourself a better avenue to continue to try and make a comeback. And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Now Wilson on first down. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
First down.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Second and 10. It's Wilson again. A quick slant to Hill. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Back now here on EA Sports. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. On 3rd and 1, Wilson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
But that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on 3rd down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6. Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Dan Quinn's guys unable to come through there on 4th down. And the Rams are going to take possession of the turnover on downs. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. On first down, it's Newton. Now he'll pull it down. Cam fighting. He lost the football. It's out. And the Falcons grab it. And they will take over at the 29-yard line.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Tyreek Hill. And now a timeout defensively by the Falcons. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it. Well, they tried to give this home crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know. Maybe you try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt, that could really change momentum of this game in a hurry. I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
And some good running out of the gates as he takes this up to the 33. 11 yards there, 1st down.
A gain of 11 on the play.
And they run the option here on 1st and 10. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 10 more there and another 1st down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
At the 16-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
Now they'll throw it with Wilson. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he is not going to get to the marker as they stop him short at the 14. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves him with a 4th down now. And try to push his way forward, but I think he's going to be short. And he is short. He needed 2. He only got 1. And this crowd loves it as their guys hold on the opening drive. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got him in. Complete. The 20. Touchdown, Titans. Jonnu Smith taking it in. And the Titans have taken a first quarter lead.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does it? Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
At the 36.
Now it's Burrow. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain.
At the 17-yard line.
Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9. And they'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down. Now Burrow loses the football. And the Falcons say they have it, they do. A bad 3rd down mistake there.
Points were already on the board in their mind. And that's the worst part about it, right? Because it's just like in golf. Never count it in the cup until it rolls in there. Otherwise, you can really get messed up with your scores. In this case, you know they thought, hey, at least 3, maybe even a chance to get 6. It's a little bit demoralizing going off the field now that you've turned it over and you come up empty.
Yeah, if he holds on to that, at least the field goal on 4th down, now they lose it. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. Second quarter now, Falcon football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Wilson. Got a man, it's Randy Moss, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A good pickup there at 22. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. From 17 yards out. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play of his own, and it worked out.
Yeah, you often wonder if they think to themselves, was the coverage too good to allow him to run the football? I think you'd rather take your chances with him doing exactly that, and he beat him on that play all the way to the end zone.
Jackson now to return. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
They're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete. Jonnu Smith, the tight end, is intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. That's caught by Jackson. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow forced out to his left. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it. Incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Here's Burrow. Flush to his right. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Titans have taken the lead. They've already been on record as saying, hey, if our rookie quarterback's going to tuck it and run on a scramble, we kind of hold our breath. Well, that was a maybe no, yes, as he's able to get into the end zone.
Are you saying he's got to learn where the line is about whether you keep your eyes downfield and try to find a receiver, or you tuck it and go? And I think there's going to be some growing pains with that. I think in this case, he made the right decision.
And we know he's got the speed. He showed it there. Well, throw on 1st down with Wilson. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off right around the 43. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They will throw on 1st down with Burrow. Escaping the pressure right. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown. Tennessee. Brandon Cooks, 44 yards. And the Titans find a way to stretch their lead. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Here we go, baby. Makes the score Titans 21. Falcons 7.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
The Falcons take over first.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off near the 29. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. A big play there just before halftime. 41 yards.
I'm seeing a lot of hands on hips in that secondary, and I suspect a lot of mumbling under their breath as well, because this defense has had no answer for the passing game here in the first half.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Andre Johnson, as the first half is winding down, and the Titans are going to add on to their lead.
Well, remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
Had 3 touchdown passes. You're right, he looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents and also maybe shrinking the playbook a little bit. They did tell us that. Bottom line, he's really good.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Space to maneuver at the 40. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Titans hold the lead, and they'll get the football first as the third quarter gets underway. Jackson now to return. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped.
I'm just trying to delete my whole team. I don't care no more. They're all trash. Look at them. I better find it. Oh, I think I might keep this here. I just need one more item that costs 500,000 coins. 500,000 coins. Deion Sanders upgrade. And it still got a mic.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Jacksonville. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Set for football now on a sunny afternoon in the second city. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Taken in at the 3. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Play action. Now Wilson. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give them 14 on that one and a first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard
From the gun, it's Wilson. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. Well, they'll get the yardage, but they hate to see him take that hit.
You're always trying to cool off a big-time guy throwing the ball, but you have to know when to back off, pull up, and not hit him. There's the penalty.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Throwing again here, Wilson eluding the pressure right. This is caught, Gronkowski. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Rob Gronkowski, 27 yards. And the Falcons have taken the early lead. It's good, and that gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead.
Our home team, nothing.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Taking it about the 1. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Brady. Man open left side is Brown. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. So that one a disaster. A big loss there with second down coming up. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's caught inside the 35.
They're not even trying to do anything.
Touchdown. DK Metcalf, 83 yards. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Deion Sanders on the return. The Falcons take over 1st and 10.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Call that a very strong gain of 24. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well.
Pressure comes, and Wilson's going to go down. Geno Atkins got home that time.
Tremendous read and reaction by the defensive tackle. And frankly, partner, it's not that often the DTs have that type of easy access back to the quarterback. Never bought the play-action fake.
Dancing to his left. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by LT, the Hall of Famer Lawrence Taylor. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. That throw by Brady incomplete. Marquise Brown was the intended target, and now it's 2nd down.
He was covered by Deion Sanders.
To throw again, Brady. And that one was nearly picked. Not sure he was accounting for the free safety. That brings up 3rd down.
He was covered by Eric Weddle.
From the gun, it's Brady. And he connects with Ertz. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. On play action, now Brady. Flushed out right. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Brady. His throw incomplete. He was trying to get it to Zach Ertz that time. And it's 3rd down. They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Now Brady again. The 3rd down battle won by Atlanta's defense. Solid coverage.
Incomplete. He was covered by Eric Weddle.
Brady not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it here on 4th. They'll go for it. It's Brady. He goes full extension, and he's got it. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. They run on 1st down with Jackson. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. On 2nd and 12, Brady flush to his right. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Hollywood Brown, the intended receiver, and that'll make it 3rd down.
He was covered by Deion Sanders.
Shotgun now for Brady. Escaping the pressure right. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays. From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
They go play action with Wilson. He's got his man on the crossing route. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 27 yards there, a first down.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball. And puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Off the play fake, here's Wilson. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
They go play action now. Wilson rolling to his left. And going deep for Hill. He rifles one that's intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Wilson's pass intercepted.
So after the INT, it's Brady eluding the pressure right. Right side caught by Jackson. And he will be brought down, but a first and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. That puts him in excellent position, first and goal after a gain of 19. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
And he will take this one in for a touchdown. DK Metcalf. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And his guys have taken the lead. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
The score, our home team 14, visitors 7.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. That 7-0 lead in there is short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Being chased out left. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Line of scrimmage, the 9, second and about a yard. To throw again is Wilson, buying time to his left. He'll try and run it. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down. Play action. It's Wilson. They'll roll him out right. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Deion Sanders, the former Falcon, with it. And nothing but daylight ahead. He's at the 30, 10. Come on again. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, you don't want to coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending a play, and making a bad throw. Turns into 6. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. But he is not going to make it into the end zone. They stop him short, so they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6, obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So that didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This one fielded at the 5. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get 22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And not a good return at all. Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
On first down, Wilson. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. It'll be a gain of 8 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down. Off the play fake, Wilson. And a first hookup with his all-pro tight end, Rob Gronkowski.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. A big-time play there for the Falcons. 43 yards. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked out and incomplete.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
Flushed out right. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 23 yards to pick up there. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll be stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5. Wilson now to throw on 3rd down. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10.
We're talking about how teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down. Well, after marching down the field, only getting 3 there, kind of feels like a win for the defense.
And it does. They'll go to the sideline feeling a lot better that they didn't give up a touchdown after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
And he'll be out right at the 35.
35-yard line.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Vic readies to throw. Step and right away he lost the football. And this will get out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. So fortunately they're able to hold on to the possession. The fumble on 1st down now. Here's 2nd down. Another try after the 1st down sack. Vic. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked off at the 38. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. So, CD, his very first pass of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know that's a major surprise for any quarterback because, look, let's face it, no one thinks about throwing interceptions. But think about all the warm-up that we saw, right? Every pass.
And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Falcons will extend their lead. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. pulls it in at the 13. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
Set for football now on a sunny afternoon in the second city. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the shotgun, Wilson, flush to his right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they do finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 41. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson, escaping the pressure right. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 11. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
The Bears take
and they'll run the option to start the drive. And strong running there gets this up over the 15-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5.
And going deep for Hill. And got his man complete. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Tyreek Hill, 84 yards. And the Bears have taken the early lead. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way to the end zone for the touchdown.
Here comes Johnson on the return. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 42. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
And some space here. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Falcons. A big play there. 58 yards. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game.
Well, earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy.
Looking for his tight end Rudolph, and it's intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Falcons have taken the lead. And his kick is no good. It's an early miss. We'll see if that has any ramifications later here as the afternoon wears on. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. From the 6. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. And this will be a Bears first down as the tackle made here at the 36. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. He got 29 yards that time.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
A run for the 4-time 1,000-yard man, Arian Foster. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
Here's a toss left to Foster. And pretty good running as he'll be close to a first down at the Falcons' 24. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. On 1st and 10, Cunningham. And it's knocked away and incomplete. He was looking for Tyreek Hill that time. And it's 2nd down.
He was covered by Deion Sanders.
To throw again, Cunningham. The throw taken in by Sims. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 11 yards there, first down.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Jim Rice there to make the grab. And the Bears can grab the lead with the extra point. A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box. Touchdown.
This will make it into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Falcons take over 1st and 10. At their
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. On 1st down, it's Alexander, and he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
ball carrier. He's brought down at the 20-yard line.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. On second down, it's Alexander. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
Now again, right side, Alexander. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. Second and 12.
Second and 12 at the 43-yard line.
Now they'll throw it with Wilson. That's complete to Moss out of the backfield.
Wilson's pass.
4 yards on the completion, and it sets up the third down.
It's a gain of 4. And it's third down.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Here's Moss with a catch out of the backfield. And they'll get this across the midfield stripe, but still winding up short of the first down. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a fourth down. Fourth down, here's Wilson. Man open, it's Moss complete. And bulldozing his way through. And all the way down to the 7-yard line. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that.
That didn't just feel like good defense there. That felt like pride, didn't it? He's already gotten into the end zone twice, trying to get there for a third time. No one likes to have the hat trick against them.
Forced out to his left. Brings up fourth down. Solid coverage by the Bears D.
And he is such a tough quarterback to defend because you got to remember, arguably, he's more dangerous outside the pocket than he is in it. But how about the job they did defensively to stay with the receiver and knock the ball away? I think they had a sigh of relief there because oftentimes when he gets outside the pocket, big plays result downfield.
A good drive gets them inside the 5, but they could not punch it in.
And credit the defense, too. Make sure that that happens because that was the old bend but don't break approach. Made sure they contained them when they absolutely had to and forced the field goal attempt that went through.
On the return. The Bears take over first and 10.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. We've got a little more than a minute to go. I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
Well, I think that's what the
pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. That's complete to Slayton. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. Here's Cunningham from the gun. And going deep for Hill. That's caught at the 25. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. On first down, it's Cunningham. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Well, I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over him, and they got there to break that one up.
An incomplete pass leads to second and 10 from the 25. Throwing again, Cunningham. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at third and 10. Eluding the pressure right. He may try and run for this. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a fourth down.
Well, he strung it out as far as he could, and I like the fact that he kept his eyes downfield, but he finally ran out of time and room. But I'll take that over forcing it downfield and possibly having it intercepted.
On fourth down, Matt Nagy willing to settle for 3. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through. And with that, they'll take a 1-point lead here in the second. Now, the drive ends in just 3, but they'll take it. Looks like they'll head to the locker room, barring something unfortunate, in front on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they may not be jumping up and down and celebrating because they have the lead, but still, any little momentum in a game like this is important to a team, and they'll feel real good about going in and regrouping, knowing that they are out in front.
Now Wilson on first down. Dancing to his left. He'll run it. He finds an opening past the 40. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
First down.
Final play of the half. It's Wilson being chased out left. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. Fielded right around the 8. Oh, a good return up past the 30.
Darius Slayton on the return.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's an end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
11 yards there, first down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
A first down carry for Foster. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
Off the bootleg, Cunningham. Got a man, Slayton. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And now a timeout defensively by the Falcons. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this third quarter. Now Cunningham. Buying time to his left. He's going to take off with it. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. They got 2 of the 3 they needed there. Leaves them with 3rd and just a yard. Here's Cunningham. Catch made by Slayton. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That'll put him at 66 receiving yards now for the game. And he's got a first down. Out to his left. And this is going to be incomplete.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
On 3rd down, Cunningham. Steps away to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th.
A gain of 6 yards.
On 4th down, Cunningham flushed out right. And that is going to be incomplete. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And the Falcons defense stands tall. They'll get the football back. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They snap it at 1. Now Wilson. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. A third quarter now, a one-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. To throw again, Wilson. Got a man, it's Randy Moss. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. Back now at Soldier Field. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a one-point difference here as we begin the fourth quarter of play. On third down, it's Alexander. And this will be a Falcons first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line. A couple of first downs have him to the 40 now on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Alexander, he'll take this from the 40 up to the 45 for a gain of 5.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back, unsuccessfully.
On third down, it's Alexander. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. They get the first. The decision to run on 3rd and medium winds up being a good one. They'll keep it on the ground. Alexander. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line.
And to give this time to the tailback. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down? Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. On 2nd down now, it's Alexander. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
Wilson to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons have retaken the lead.
The Falcons will...
CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Back to throw. Gets this one to Hill. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. That catch good for only a couple. Back to throw. Inside of a minute to go now. 2 timeouts left. Still in pretty good shape.
I think they're in excellent shape here if they use the timeouts judiciously and use the sideline as an additional timeout.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll look to throw. And he can't hang on to it. That would have sealed it. Instead, second down.
It leads to second and 10.
He'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. They lost 4 there, and it's third down.
So when the defense complains about having to do pursuit drills in the heat of training camp, plug in this play. Excellent pursuit. Force the quarterback out of the pocket. He ends up trying to run for it. Instead, he goes out of bounds and loses yardage. That goes down as a sack for the defense.
Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And he's just across midfield. The veteran of so many teams, Shane Graham, ready to get us rolling. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
Deion Sanders on the return. The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Here's Wilson to throw. Dancing to his left. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
A loss of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 11.
On 3rd down, Wilson. Being chased out left. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Alexander. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A nice pickup there, 18 yards. First down, Falcons. Flush to his right. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Give him 32 on the play.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's Wilson. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal. Play action. Now Wilson. His pass caught at the 4. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down. Wilson. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. From 4 yards out, and the Falcons have taken the early lead. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Murray now on 1st down. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. First play of the drive going for 14 and a 1st down.
Seahawks, 1st down.
To throw is Murray. He gets this one complete to Traquan Smith.
Complete to
5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Now Murray off play action. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
Throwing is Murray on 3rd down. And that will be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
They do go for it. It's Murray. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line. Very good starting field position for the Falcons offense as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They go over the middle, and it's complete to start the drive. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards. It moves the sticks. On 1st down, Wilson. And he finds a man with a crossing route. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And 26 big yards on that one. It's another 1st down.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
Now 3rd and 8.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Russell Wilson with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Falcons will add on to their lead. So they've had 2 drives, and he's had the 2 receiving touchdowns.
And how about a game plan where you decide to force feed or feature someone, and it works? First 2 drives, as you noted, end up in touchdown passes. I think they're going to keep going to them until the defense makes any kind of an adjustment.
Yeah, that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 to score as they regroup with 1st and 10. And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. The sack that time by Michael Strahan. Looking here for Smith downfield. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Murray with a 3rd and long. Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Rod Woodson.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Open man is Hill, he's got it. And they'll get this down to the 10. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Here's Antonio Gibson. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
And that one falls incomplete. Looked like he might have had position there, but he couldn't hold on it at 2nd down. Throwing again. Murray. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. And it's complete to Kelsey. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st down, Seattle.
First down, Murray. Oh, they've intercepted Murray for the 3rd time. Rod Woodson with a pick. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
Six-time Pro Bowler Calvin Johnson, the intended target. But it'll be second down. To throw again, Wilson. Throw left side complete. It's Alexander. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. On third down, Alexander. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Here we go on 4th with Wilson. And this is incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Over the middle to Smith. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 23 yards, the final tally.
3 yards. First down, Seahawks.
From the gun, Murray escaping the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
It's 2nd and inches at the 13-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. And his throw is incomplete. Antonio Gibson, the intended target. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Murray going to try to throw on 3rd down. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the Seahawks are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good running gets them down to about the 4-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Second down and goal. Murray. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Gotta figure this is one they need here on 3rd and goal. Shotgun now for Murray. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown.
Touchdown.
Travis Kelce there to make the grab. And the Seahawks able to make this a close game again. And that one makes it 14-7.
The score, Falcons 14, Seahawks 7.
And here's Shane Graham now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And able to get this out to the 25.
First down 10.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Oh, incomplete. A turnover would have really helped there. Almost intercepted. Instead, it's just second down. Throwing again. Wilson. Johnson with a completion over the middle. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. The Falcons on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Buying time to his left. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And he'll get this one out to the 50 to the midfield stripe. A seismic shift in momentum here in the 4th quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
His favorite target, Travis Kelce, the intended receiver. But it's going to be 2nd down. Here's Murray from midfield. Over the middle, complete. That's Smith. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 22 yards there, a first down.
And the Seahawks first down.
From the gun, Murray. The tight end Kelce has it over the middle. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. That's complete right around the 8. And the Seahawks are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
1st and goal, Seattle.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. And no sweat. He puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Pulls it in at the 13. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A very solid gain of 27. They'll run on first down. It's Alexander. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Alexander. 11 yards there, first down.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way because so far, they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Now here's a timeout as they will indeed call it with 5 seconds to go and a chance with a field goal to win the game.
18-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So it's not quite over yet, but you have to figure they pretty well got this one on ice now.
And Brandon, I'm trying to figure out, how they remain so calm in these situations and then go out and execute, because I'm up here shaking like a leaf, and I wasn't the one who had to make that kick.
They look calm, but I bet if you had a heart rate monitor on it, it'd be up in the 300s right now. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they...
Here's the former Saint and Viking Morton Anderson to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Now Wilson on first down. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
Nice play on the football, and while it was tipped in the air, it made everyone a little bit anxious before falling to the ground. You just know defensive players are taught to knock the ball to the ground. But early in games, emotions come into play. Nerves come into play. And despite the training, the ball was tipped up. Fortunately for them, they didn't pay for that error.
Takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a fourth down. Well done.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. Steps away to his left. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on fourth down. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Well, peel back the curtain, partner. We've got a pretty good look into how they plan to play this game. Aggressive seems to be the word. Going for it on fourth down in that situation.
Yeah, opening drive. Now, we know this coaching staff, they have traits of aggression in their history, but what a start to this game. They're going for it.
Yeah, a lot of people might say reckless, but they got it. 1 for 1 on fourth down here already in the game.
Eluding the pressure right. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Ryan Shazier. And he'll take it all the way up near the 30-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Forced out to his left. And his throw here is incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards the pickup there. On first and 10, it's Wilson. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Last play, they went over 20 yards. This time, they topped 30. So after the big play, look at this. All the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Flushed out right. Got a man open. It's Ertz. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Zach Ertz there to make the grab. And the Eagles have taken the early lead.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
So the signal caller doing it himself there on the 2-point try.
You got to like that. We always talk about the ball staying in the hands of the best players, but most of the time you want to get it to a back, pitch it to a wide receiver. In this case, the quarterback did it himself.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
They turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Dancing to his left. And that one drops incomplete as he got popped as he was throwing it.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
They'll try and throw for it here. Being chased out left. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Ryan Shazier. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. First quarter, and now he already has 2 interceptions.
Yeah, he's got to guard against being tentative from this point forward, though. He's got to still make the right reads, make the proper throws. I've seen guys in this league throw 4 interceptions in a game and win. He's got to understand, put it behind you, keep pressing forward.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. After the interception, here's Wilson. Flush to his right. Caught by the tight end Ertz. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. A good pickup there at 22.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Escaping the pressure right, and that's incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
2nd and 10 now. Wilson buying time to his left. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Throwing again here, Wilson. Going for it all. The 3rd down battle won by Atlanta's defense. Solid coverage.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
With the score, Eagles 8, Falcons nothing.
Well, they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Give the sack to Lawrence Taylor. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal.
Well, that was point counterpoint, wasn't it? They decided to throw for it on 1st and goal. Instead, the defense counters with pressure, and the defense wins, getting a big sack.
Able to get 9 out of that pitch and catch, but now 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
Here's Wilson to throw. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
set to kick off.
Ready to get us started, the Aussie punter and kickoff man, Michael Dixon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. So that one will be accepted. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Now it's Wilson. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. 6 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 7.
And to give this time to the tailback. And he'll take it inside the 40 to the 39-yard line. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a third down. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 14 yards there and a Falcon first down. Forced out to his left. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And it looks like Steeler football. It is. You think about it, Charles, this is not a quarterback that's used to running the football a lot. In that time, he was loose with it, had it knocked free.
He always has to think to himself that there's always going to be traffic around because of what you just said. Not that elusive, not going to get into the open field very often. Remember, he's not Lamar Jackson, not Michael Vick back in the day. Always has to protect the football because there's always going to be people around.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. He sets to fire deep. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
A second down throw for Vick. Eluding the pressure right. And this one is incomplete. He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there. And it's third down.
He was covered by Deion Sanders.
Again, it's Vick. Dancing to his left. And that is incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on third down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on third down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this will be caught at the 30. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. A first down throw coming for Vick. Flushed out right. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
On second down, Vick again. Flush to his right. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big third down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
Wide open, Amari Cooper. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Now the first carry for Cam Akers. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
That throw by Vick incomplete.
Vick on the keeper. Intended for Justin Jefferson. Incomplete.
Now Janikowski for the field goal try.
Sebastian Janikowski on for the field goal.
And the 42-year-old veteran's kick is up and good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Now a pass that's taken in by Hill. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 31.
From the shotgun, Wilson. Looking left sideline, incomplete. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. On 3rd down, it's Alexander, and he's going to be stopped short of a first down as they'll get to him at about the 33. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down. Here we go on 4th with Wilson. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Cliff Harris, the 6-time Pro Bowler. So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. They'll begin on the ground with Akers. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. And that's a loss of 7 on the first down play. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Brings up
2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime report.
Need to give the coach some highlights. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick, and his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. Wow, so wipe out the INT, roughing the passer. What a disaster.
An absolute disaster, and you hope their lockers are not right next to each other for the postgame. Safe to say one is not buying the other dinner.
Now a good job shifting right, finding his target. That catch good for only a couple. Now an option play on 2nd down. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets them up now 1st and goal. Now it's Wilson. And this carry not as productive. He swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. On 2nd and goal, Wilson. This will be caught at about the 5. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. Wilson, he's going to keep it. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for it. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Falcons have taken the lead. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Takes it at the 7. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. This one fielded at the 5. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
First down, Vic. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
Intercepted. The Falcons take over first and 10.
On first down, Wilson. Being chased out left. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. So that one a disaster, a big loss there with second down coming up. From the gun, it's Wilson. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down.
Number 88. It's a gain of 11. Brings up third.
On third down, Wilson rolling to his right. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into some windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a second interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You
circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
They'll run on first down with Akers. And he'll take this one down to the 36.
Number 20.
Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs. A 4-receiver look here. 3 out to the left, 1 to the right on 2nd and 8. Here's Michael Vick. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
6-yard line.
They'll run here with Akers. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. Call it a loss of 2 on the play. And it'll be second and goal.
At the 8-yard line.
From the gun, Vick buying time to his left. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Vick, third and goal. Steps away to his left. The third down battle won by Atlanta's defense. Solid coverage. So out comes a field goal team now for the second time here today. From the left hash, it's a 36-yard attempt. Janikowski's kick is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get 3.
And I've talked with enough players nowadays that when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, that's just like making an extra point, piece of cake. Because the extra point is not a piece of cake anymore. But kicking a field goal from that distance, just give him confidence and let him knock it through.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Forced out to his left. And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the third quarter. Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. To throw again. Wilson dancing to his left. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
49-yard line.
Throwing is Wilson, sliding out of the pocket. And this is incomplete. Looking for his all-pro tight end, Rob Gronkowski, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Throwing again, Wilson. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. To throw again is Wilson, being chased out left. And this would have been intercepted if he could have gotten the feet in. Instead, it's incomplete. Boy, that really could have turned this one upside down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Steps away. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Here's Wilson on 3rd down. Buying time to his left. And this would have been intercepted if he could have gotten the feet in. He didn't, so it's incomplete. Boy, that one really could have turned this thing upside down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. Man open, it's Moss, complete. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
At the 17-yard line.
On 1st down, Alexander. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. They'll get 6 on the play, and it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Alexander, and tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. On 3rd down, Alexander. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Fourth down. Here's Wilson. The quick slant caught. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons push further out in front. Big fourth down conversion for the score and the defense. That is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on fourth down? And, oh, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
Oh, what a juke into space. Room to run at the 50. Still going inside the 30.
There's no downplaying that we all knew that this was a critical possession, and to get a return like that to start things off, that's the spark that they needed. That's the spark they were looking for.
And Vic's throw there incomplete. He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there. That'll bring up second down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Now Michael Vick. He goes right back to Jefferson, and this one complete. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Here's Vick. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down. What a great sequence by this defense so far. They've given him nowhere to go with the football.
And they just have to make it stand up one more time because it appears that they've got their number. Can they not have a slip up here and allow the touchdown?
And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up.
Harrison Butker is set to kick off.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll run on first down. It's Alexander, and he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down.
2nd and 9.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Johnson with a completion over the middle. That catch good for 5. It's third down.
Calvin Johnson. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and
operating from the gun. Wilson. And that's knocked away and incomplete. Xavier Howard with a good coverage that time as he was there and knocked it away. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked up by M.J. Stewart. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Back to the air, Wilson after the pick six. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. 25 yards that time.
First and 10 at the 40.
Wilson escaping the pressure right. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Falcons. Tyreek Hill, 51 yards. Now the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. All the talk when Russell Wilson came into the league about his height, you know, those big defensive linemen, can he get the ball over him? You get him outside the pocket like that, doesn't really matter. No, it really doesn't, and you're exactly right. Many people dinged him for that and said, how's he going to see over NFL linemen? He never did, right? At whatever level, he saw through them and found pockets and windows to throw the football. But as you noted, when he's outside the pocket and his vision is totally clear, oh, look out, because he's going to find someone downfield, as we just saw there. And they'll begin by running the option. Barkley a first down and more as they finally wrangle him in at the 48. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
A gain of 21 yards and a first down.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
At their 48-yard line.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. He'll get this out to Barkley complete. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 38-yard line. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
I know this may be jumping the gun a little bit, but 7-7, they're flinging it around like crazy. Look at the drive that's going on here. Partner, we may have to start thinking about one of these defenses just holding someone to a field goal that may be trying to get an advantage that way.
They'll try and run for it with Barkley. Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line.
Loss of 5 yards. It's 3rd down and goal.
7-7, our score after one.
Score tied 7-7.
3rd and goal and still a long way from the end zone. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
After the field goal, here's Butker to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Falcons take over first and 10.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
Many times when a play breaks down and the quarterback's moving around outside of the pocket, you're thinking just get rid of something short. But a lot of guys are coached, think deep, take the big shot, hoping someone can get lost behind the secondary. They weren't able to connect on that one.
Looking for Hill again. This time it's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A gain there of 21 yards. Now Wilson on first down. That one complete to Hill. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Russell Wilson with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Falcons have retaken the lead. So he scrambled right, but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules because we all know most guys throwing the football are taught never throw back into the middle of the field on a scramble. He did it and got away with it for a touchdown.
Instinct sometimes, right? They just take over.
Instinct and vision. Sometimes you just see people who are open, you're able to get it to them.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
They'll take over first down and 10 at their own 20.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw. Steps away to his left. Now he'll pull it down. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
Containing him is becoming a big problem. We've already seen this once earlier on this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got to start thinking about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there waiting for him to take off.
Mahomes now on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Now Saquon Barkley. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
At the 5-yard line.
They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And his guys have once again taken the lead. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line.
I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Falcons take over first and 10.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. You're down 3, under a minute to go. How aggressive are you going to be in this spot?
Not as aggressive as I probably would want to be. Only down 3. I mean, it might as well be even going into that.
Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
You're trailing, you're trying to get points late in half. I absolutely understand that. But remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful, because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with. A first down carry for Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. Evan Ingram, as the first half is winding down. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else?
He's got a man, complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A big connection on that one. 33 yards. Final play of the half. It's Wilson. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And incomplete on the deep ball. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. Fielded right around the 8. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
They'll take over first down and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spend the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Pretty solid run here on first down. Almost picked up another first, but he appears to be a few inches short. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. Again, it's Henry. And they will finally get him down, but not before he takes this to the Falcons. off we go from SoFi Stadium. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. Tries to force it to Megatron, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 26, and it's a pick six. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be second and very short.
I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Check 59. Mike is 59. Mike the 59. Check.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Flushed out right. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. It's a gain of 16 and the Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Prescott now from the 50. Flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
A first down throw for Prescott. That catch good for only a couple, and they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys.
This is it.
Odell Beckham, 36 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. And with the rules as touchy as they can be, it's so hard to complete a diving catch in the end zone, but he just did it pretty well.
How about him getting his body, his hands, everything underneath and around the football without it hitting the ground and causing some doubt in the minds of the people who have to look at this and possibly review it. What a tremendous effort and a great catch.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
First and 10. At their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up, 2nd and 10. To throw again, Wilson. He's going to take another shot here. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And going deep for Hill. And this will be caught at the 30. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A big play on 3rd down for the Falcons. And even 40 yards. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Aldon Smith, the former number 7 pick, gets the sack.
8 yards.
They go play action now. Wilson under pressure again, and down he goes again. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback, because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
And a first hookup with his all-pro tight end, Rob Gronkowski. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
You can feel the effort all the way up here. He tried his best to get there. Didn't quite make it, but down around the 2-3 yard line, got to love the effort, and especially the big play that gave his offense a great opportunity.
Here's Wilson to throw. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
A try here for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Ties the game at 7.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. A fairly short kick from the 14.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. Oh, wide open, complete. And all the way down to the 5. A big play here for Dallas. And even 40 yards. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other, and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover him. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
An extra point by Anderson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
Anderson to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Wilson. And going deep for Hill. And it's caught inside the 30. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. He gets it into the hands of Gronkowski, complete. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Calvin Johnson there to make the grab. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the 1st quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Takes it at the 7. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Let's go! Let's go!
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. We have witnessed touchdowns on back-to-back drives. We'll see if the offense can continue this uptick here.
And I know you're looking at me funny. You're wondering when I'm going to get upset watching these guys go up and down field, aren't you?
I wasn't looking at you. I got something in my eye.
That's the excuse that you always use for something like that. Listen, I appreciate good offensive football as much as the next person. When it's played well and is skillful, I'm with it. And right now, this is exciting.
Oh, the defender likes it. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Prescott, escaping the pressure right. He'll try and run it, and down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
The best quarterbacks that ever played the game all wanted to blend in with their teammates and be one of the guys. But sometimes you got to take modesty and put it aside. You're the franchise quarterback, the face of the team, and the guy that leads them to victory. You have to get down and protect yourself and not take hits like that.
He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. CeeDee Lamb is intended target. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, tight down. There you go.
Prescott from the gun. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. That's caught inside the 20. And he finally is out of bounds, but he's down inside the 20-yard line. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Prescott now. Eluding the pressure, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Tyrann Mathieu, normally known for the pass coverage, this time a sack.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stop.
And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Odell Beckham with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys have broken the tie. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
Anderson to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time. And now it's 2nd down.
That was a nice grab. Just couldn't get the feet down, right? You need that toe tap sequence there. Whatever size shoe he's wearing, probably need about a half size smaller to complete that one.
2nd and 10. It's Wilson again. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 22 yards there, a first down.
22 yards. First down, Falcons.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Play action. It's Wilson. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked by Jeff Okudah.
How's that throw?
Wilson's pass intercepted.
So time perhaps for one final kneel down before they take this lead to the locker room. And with time running down, they go down to a knee. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. Fielded just outside the goal line. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Is on the return. The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit...
And this is taken in at the 5. And he'll go out of bounds, making it all the way down to the 5. What a game it's been for this duo.
They remind me of a good comedy team. They know how to play off of each other so well. No matter how one riffs, the other's right there to pick them up, and they are shredding them in this ballgame.
And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. Jonathan Abram able to make the play defensively.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
They go option right on 2nd and goal. And he gets in. Touchdown, Atlanta. Russell Wilson keeping it himself from 5 yards out. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21.
That ties the game at 21 apiece.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. From the 6. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. Going for oh, this is taken in. It's complete. 20. Touchdown, Cowboys. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have broken the tie.
Morton Anderson on
one play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line.
Deion Sanders on the return. The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner.
That's caught at the 25. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Tyreek Hill, 85 yards. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. He's got it. This thing's turning a bit wild here. We're tied at 28.
Will tie the game, 28 all.
So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Oh, a nice spin. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Throwing, Prescott. And he's got his target. It's Vernon Davis. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. Oh, and I think he went backward. He did. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Falcons will take control of the football in great field position. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. From the gun, Wilson forced out to his left. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Unable to get it to Gronkowski that time. And it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Wilson. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Alexander. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. 15 yards, 1st down, Atlanta. From the gun, Wilson. And that'll be incomplete.
Wilson
got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
a gain of 9 brings up
A field goal would get them the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.